Hello.
The news from Anvil is terrible. Have you heard about the attack on the chapel there?
The servants of Dibella, slaughtered on the very altar of love. Truly shocking.
By the gods!
Without question.
Have you ever spoken with Varnado at the Best Defense?
If you want to learn about heavy armor, Varnado is the one to talk to.
Goodbye. Yes? What can I do for you? I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea. Goodbye.
Please, well met. Be seeing you.
How do you do?
Have you looked around Jensen's? It's amazing what people will get rid of.
Jensen's isn't bad, especially if you need to make a quick couple of septums.
Yes.
Both Thiel from the... The Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from campaign.
Welcome to the Cope. What kind of deal can I make for you today? I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals. What about my inventory? Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon. Welcome back. Go ahead. See? Was that hard? Thank you. How kind. Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say.
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther. You want beds or food? See me. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. Oh, he's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Gray Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Gray Fox doesn't either. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap, though. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Good day.
I'm being watched. Just sit down. Don't say anything. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. We can't talk now. Just follow my lead. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do. A little closer.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. So you said. That's very bad news. Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all Blades. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need. What do you need, friend?
speak.
Great. Greetings. I shot the feedback isn't fancy, but it fills not you sure up. Which one I talk
They
to,
sure
though.
do sell food. I don't know which is which.
You can buy
Still,
food
it's
there.
a good shop they run.
So I've heard.
What's the news from
Have
the
you
other
ever
parts
seen
of town?
Irene Metric?
No, Herminia Sinner, amateur scholar of the ancient elves, dabbler in the arcane arts. How can I help you? Razan is a talented smith. One of the best around, if you ask me. All right. You're wasting your breath. Yeah, I get it. What nonsense. That's amazing. I salute you, most impressive. Not bad at all. You can't scare me. Don't talk such rot. I salute you, most impressive. Not bad at all. You're wasting your breath. Not now, not later, not ever. Excellent. Take care.
It's
I
you.
see.
Hi.
Do you know Mandil? I hate...
What can I do for you? Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
I've
Farewell.
heard he's good with a lockpick.
I've heard others say the same.
They say that the priests and priestesses...
Speak. "11 of the morning watch and all's well. Good day, sir." He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront. What are you looking for? The Imperial Palace is at the center. The 6 districts are arranged around the palace like spokes of a wheel. Starting in the northeast, moving clockwise, you have the Market, Arena, Arboretum, Temple, Talos Plaza, and Elven Gardens districts. The waterfront is south of Temple District. The Arcane University is south of the Arboretum. The Imperial Prison is north of Market District. What are you looking for? There are no guild halls in the city, but the Arcane University is on an island outside the walls, south of the Arboretum. Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow is fallen across all of Tamriel. Farewell, citizen. How are you? Welcome to the Arcane University. If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Goodbye.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you? You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right. Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then. Find them, eh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself, at least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books. The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septim, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know. The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Too big for me. Loud, dirty, clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara, save time. It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
You have my ear, citizen.
Speak. Speak.
Yulun Athram of the Kraganmore Athrams. Made my fortune in the Flynn trade, and now I'm here in the city, living the life of ease. I don't miss Morrowind, all that sour tribunal grumbling and old-fashioned ancestor worship. Good riddance. Take care.
It's you. Hi.
Ever bought enchanting supplies from Calendil?
I haven't spent...
You have my...
What? You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find. I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you. I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I've already promised it to someone else, and my word is my bond. I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. What? Excellent. I accept. Well done. You can't scare me. Ugh, that's foul. What a wonderful compliment. Really now, you're such a charmer. I wish I could say that. You're wasting your breath. Get away from me. What a wonderful compliment. You're wasting your breath. Really? Interesting. You should be ashamed. Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you. Can't do better than that. Good day.
Greetings to you. Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe.
I'm sorry, but I'm late for an appointment. I've no time to talk now.
Good day.
I'm not sure I can trust you. Why don't you just...
here for my book, Menkar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book. Hi there. Go ahead, please. Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine. The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult. Very well. I can see you're familiar with Menkar Cameron's Commentaries. I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition. For the adventurous, open-minded thinker, Daedric worship holds many rewards. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us. Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business. You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Can you spare a coin?
Good afternoon.
What is it, citizen? Tidings, citizen.
How are you today?
Hail. You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor. This one's mine! Ah! Over here! Look out! This one's mine! Stand ready. Stick together! This one's mine! Ah! Watch the flank! Get my back! This one's mine! Over here! Ah! 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 Look out! Stick together! Stand ready. Look out! Get my back. Over here. Ah! All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. No, it should be me. I have a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins. Besides, I've trained for this kind of thing my whole life. Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings. I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
I told you to come alone!
For Uriel's Septum!
Kill them!
For Lord Dagon!
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
The training of thousands has passed.
Die, unbeliever!
Watch the flash.
You are weak, like the gods
ready.
you pray to. Your soul in Oblivion. I do not fear death.
A little closer. That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master. Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Anytime now.
Speak. You have my ear, citizen. You have my ear, citizen. Speak.
You have my ears.
How goes it?
That you, Agarmir?
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen?
What?
Hail! Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. Let's do business. You too.
You have my ear, citizen.
Hello there.
You have my ear,
Have you
citizen.
read the latest Black Horse Courier?
I read the thing once in a while. Mostly I use it for kindling. There's no telling whether anything in it is actually true.
The feedback isn't fancy, but it fills you up.
You'll always
Speak. You have my ear, citizen.
What can I do for you? To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows, I might turn up something before you do.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day. The orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil. There's one more in Hammerfell, the old one at Stros Mackay. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Take care.
What is it now?
You have my ear, citizen.
Speak. You have my ear, citizen.
I'd just as soon buy a slightly... What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand he's good with light armor.
He can teach you a lot about using light armor.
So I've heard.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
I've heard others say the same.
Have mercy.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen?
Greetings.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yes?
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear, citizen.
I understand. The Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some. So I've heard. If you're looking for books, first edition is the only place in the city to find them. It's a shame.
Howdy. Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't? I don't trust you enough to talk about that. You have complaints against merchants here? You file complaints with me. I fill out lots of forms which go to a lot of people who ignore them. What else did you expect? Justice? Go to the chapel. Talk to Zenithar. He'll take care of everything. Take care.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. You want light armor? Pah! Why wear fluffy flutter when you can wear real armor? But if you must have light armor, talk to Morrow Rufus. Idiot. Let's do business. Take care.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thorinir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics. That root seems to have strange properties, the likes of which I've yet to see duplicated in other flora of its ilk. I believe that Sindarian in Skingrad could serve your inquiry better, as his area of expertise centers around things of this nature. Also, try my friend Ogier Georic, the main ingredient here in the district. Talk to Jensine. She can help you better than I can. Let's do business. Thank you for your patronage. Good day.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the Big Orc Weapons Shop. Big weapons for big heroes. Where else? You have to be here. This is the city. The big city. Why waste time in little places? Wow. Palinira is a tough negotiator. Hard to get her prices down. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Another satisfied customer.
Enough talk.
What? What do you want? Those wanted posters of the Grey Fox are everywhere. What can I interest you in? Come back and see me again. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Another satisfied customer. Be seeing you.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Be seeing you.
You've come to divine elegance because you care about what you wear. And Palinneria has what you want, or no one has. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Tell your friends about me. Take care.
Greetings.
A coin for an old beggar.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Bye.
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that. My advice is take your time. Walk around the market district, see what's on offer. Don't buy until you've seen it all. Take your time. I needed some cash, so I went to see Jensine. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You too.
Oh, hello.
Greetings to you.
Hi there.
How
Good
are
afternoon.
greetings to you.
Hello again. Welcome back. let's do business. Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Hello. What's new with you? Rumor has it the Never of Arena
Yes?
left.
Yes? I had a copy of Volume 3. I've already said too much. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Good day.
What is it?
Arahorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Hi
I
there.
hear you.
The feedback
news
isn't
from the other
fancy,
parts of
but it
Tamriel?
fills you up.
They say syndicates of wizards assume that a boy got imperial goods. I understand the Fighters Guild is hired to get that.
It seems Somerset Isle has become much more...
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers. If there's a complaint about a merchant, speak to Venetia Malicea. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Goodbye.
Yes? Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You too.
Put on the feed bag. I'm Dilos Fanders. We got food and drink and lots of it.
Look, it's big. Look at everything, talk to everyone. I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Palaneria at Divine Elegance. May I I interest you in some of my fine wares? Good day.
Well met. I am Irene Metric. If you needed to know more, you'd already know. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Frostcrag's spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as wondrous as the Arcane University itself. Take care.
What is it now? I'm Gelifor, the Watchman. I keep an eye on things. Crime in the city? You hear a lot of complaining, but it's really not so bad. The Thieves Guild is smart. They don't want any trouble with the Watch. A lot of mages swear by Rindir's staffs. Farewell.
Any news about that certain task we discussed? If you're an alchemist, the main ingredient is a good place to shop. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Thanks again for your help. We had no other...
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers. I'm Sergius. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Farewell.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name Thorinir. It's a beautiful city, but stay away from the waterfront. It's not dangerous, but it's dirty, and the beggars are a nuisance. Good news from Kravach for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Jensine is the lady you want to speak with about Thorinir. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Farewell.
Hello. Good news from Kravach for a change.
Greetings. Urjabi helps his brothers, Rajirad and Hasiri, to run the Black Horse Courier. Others write. We organize. We deliver. The news never stops. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. Be seeing you. What is it now? Rajirad greets you. His brothers are Hasiri and Urjabi. The Black Horse Courier is our Imperial News Service, chartered by the Elder Council. You see Khajiit always... Bye.
Well met. Ever needed cash in a hurry? You should try Jensen's.
One man's trash soon becomes another man's trash, I suppose.
The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up.
They sure do sell food.
Isn't there
Yep,
something
so long.
You too.
about buying discount spells?
Greetings.
There are some things you shouldn't skimp on.
What is it?
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
What is it?
You have my ear, citizen. Hi there.
Hello there.
Hello. Looking for an axe or a mace? Head do slashing. What can I do for you? I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. But more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else. The first words of each paragraph are the key. I'm sure of it. Well, I shouldn't keep...
Hello.
Yes?
It's you. Hi.
What is it now?
I saw Ugok Ramogok earlier. At least I think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister.
I wouldn't mind making a few bets, but I'm not sure about Graklak. He seems a bit slick to me.
How about that?
Heard any news from the other provinces?
There is grave news from Skyrim. From Falkriath to Windhelm, the foul Daedra attack the land.
It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of Tamriel.
Bye.
Bye.
Greetings to you. I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too. Ask me what I think about chapels, praying, the Nine Divines. Go ahead, ask me. The gods don't do a damn thing. Do they even exist? How could anyone tell? Daedra Lords, sure. They exist. They do things. Bad things mostly, but things you can see. The gods? They don't do a damn thing. So why do we build big chapels and sit around and mumble and ask them to save us from this and that? It's stupid. And chapels and priests and folks groveling on their knees? They're stupid too. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. Take care.
Don't be shy. Join us, and do well by doing good. If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burj Grokash in Cheydinhall. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Cheydinhall. Join the guild. You won't regret it. So, you've brought something for me to examine. Yes, this is a genuine Nirnroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition? Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any. I heard Amal's was out hunting goblins again. Good, they're vermin. A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nirnroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things. The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nirnroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nirnroot. How goes the search? I have potions, and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? You don't seem to have enough samples on you. Remember, I need at least 10 to get started. Be careful in Shade Leaf Copse. No telling what else resides there besides the Nirnroot. From where do you hail?
It's you. Welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me. I have a lovely room on the corner if you're interested. It's 20 gold for a night. Excellent. I'm sure you'll be quite satisfied. Go upstairs and look for the door on the right at the end of the hall. Sleep well. What can I interest you in? Farewell.
May your kills be quick and many.
Greetings to you.
Good morning.
Hello.
Over! Yes, you. We need to talk. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Welcome to Oblivion Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. What can I interest you in? Another satisfied customer. Good day.
What can I do for you? I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Be seeing you.
Morning. What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? Adriana can make you a member of the guild if you can convince her to take her nose out of whatever book she's reading. Some words should be shared only by friends. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. It's a town like any other. Well, go outside and there's the mountains and wines and sheep. Here in town, though, nothing special. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Goodbye.
Good morning.
Gaston Cerilli and his brother David own one of the finest vineyards in all of Cyrodiil.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now. What can I interest you in? You too.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Have pity, sir. Let's hear it. Good to see you.
I banish you!
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me? Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me. Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so. There's so much I could tell you. So many secrets. But then you'd be in danger too. It's best if we're not seen talking. Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching. No time to talk.
Hello. Hi there.
Glafir is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
I agree. He's always writing in that little notebook. Sometimes I think he's watching me. Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
No, sir.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. Could be a dangerous situation.
Be seeing you.
I am Ambrose Can, grape grower for Cerilli Brothers. I'm also an advanced trainer for weapon and shield parries. Goodbye.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to
Can't you see that I'm very busy? No time to talk.
See you.
Take care.
Hi. I'm Bernadette Penniless. I work for Tamika. I grow grapes for her wines. Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend. Yes? Sorry, I don't get it. Really? Don't waste your flattery on— Yes, yes, whatever you say. No more! You're frightening me. Well done. Don't waste your flattery on— It's just not funny. What a great story. Not now. Not— What a dumb I accept. I have no choice. Remarkable. Whatever you want. Not now. Not later. Not ever. That's just stupid. Enough talk.
Who will help? I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Blessings of Archay upon ye.
I'm listening.
Who will help an old beggar?
What? Adahorn can't. Make it quick. Oh, that's just the thing. Some words should be shared only by friends. So? Well, isn't that sweet of you? How nice. It's just what I wanted. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. I've lived here all my life. Grown grapes. It's all I know. Fresh air, mountains, the grapes on the vine. It's just beautiful. Good day.
Hello.
Hi there.
I told you not to speak to me in public. We'll meet tonight at the place we discussed.
Sorry. I have no idea what time it is.
So, you saw Bernadette penniless, did you? She was watching me and following me, wasn't she? Really? That is surprising. I was sure she was watching me. Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate. Tutius Sextius. Do you know him? A quiet fellow. Appears harmless enough. But I've identified him as one of my key suspects. He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report. He lives in the large house between the Low Gate and the East Bridge. Alone. Suspicious, don't you think? Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him. He's much more dangerous than he looks.
How are you? A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why. Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you, it isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange. I'm here to relieve you.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
No time to talk.
Yes?
How are
What's
you?
new with you?
I ran into
How
some
can I
goblins
help
in the
you?
woods not long
Glarther
ago.
is acting even stranger than
Nasty
usual.
little beasts.
I agree.
I can't stand the
He's always
sight of
writing in
those
that little
creatures.
notebook.
Good day.
Sometimes I
Farewell.
think he's watching me. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. Could be a dangerous situation.
Farewell. Well met.
Hello there.
You're new here, or you'd know me. Tutius Sextius. My people have lived in Skingrad since the dawn. Father and the Count were best of friends. I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Glarther. Wait, do you mean that strange wood elf that you see wandering around the city? Yes, I've seen him, but never spoken to him. He seems to be at the low gate every morning when I pass by on my way to the castle. Gives me the strangest looks now that you mention it. Almost like he hates me, although I have no idea why. That Danis Artelian is a little too full of himself. Sure, he's a captain of the guard, but I'm not impressed. Perhaps you should seek out a priest, perhaps a beggar, or guardsman. You and I, we have nothing in common. What could we possibly talk about? Bye.
What is it?
Good morning. Something is just a bit off about Glarther. Someone needs to keep an eye on him.
What a fool. I hope he's happy with himself. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
All right.
I think Glarther is having one of his bad spells.
Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it.
Yes.
Everybody's talking about the hero of Karach. They say he actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
That's great.
Let's hear it.
Take care.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attack, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Are you sure?
No doubt.
Battlehorn Castle, near Coral, is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Go on.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Bye. How can I help you? Glarther is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think? I agree. He's always writing in that little notebook. Sometimes I think he's watching me. Bye. Farewell.
Questions?
What is it now?
I hear Adriana Morena is quite a mage. Of course, it's not like she'd bother to stop to talk to you in the street.
That's so typical for a mage.
Bye. What is it?
Well met.
What?
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
All right. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Interesting. If you need to learn how to use a shield, you should talk to Fadus Calidius at the Fighters Guild.
That's good to know. You can never be too careful.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Goodbye.
You too. I'm Hal Lears, Count Skingrad's steward. The Count does not accept unsolicited visitors, I'm afraid. I apologize for the inconvenience. You'll have to speak with Shamgro Yarug about that. He's the only one that can handle the deed. Take care. It's you. Hi.
Not only does Shamir make a good wine at the Tamika Vineyards, but he's really good with his bow, too. I heard he'll train you. How are you on a fee?
Great.
The sisters are hard to tell apart.
Take care.
It's
Farewell.
Ugok you'll want to find if you need a mount, though.
Take care.
Be seeing you.
Put that back, you worthless thief! Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail. That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you. Go ahead. Hello there.
Greetings, Dunmer.
I've been better. Good day. Enough talk.
Tell me what you learned about Tutius Sextius. Really? So So you're saying that neither Bernadette Penniless or Tutius Sextius is part of the conspiracy against me? Hard to believe. Yes, the gold that you value so highly. I wonder what price betrayal... Never mind that. Well, we shall see. I do have one more name for you. Do you know David Sorelli? Yes, of the famous Sorelli vineyards. Pillar of the community, etc. Who would ever suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy! He watches my house constantly. You'll see. He leaves his house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you. The Sorelli house is right next door to mine. A large house with a backyard conveniently located to observe my every move. Be careful. David Sorelli is the ringleader. You must not let him catch you watching him.
Coin for an old beggar.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
How goes it?
Hi. I'm David of Sorelli Brothers Vineyard. Gaston is my brother. From our vineyards come the finest wines in Tamriel. Yeah, well, in all honesty, no. But our wines are very good, and much cheaper than Tamika's very fine product, I assure you. Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend. Good news from Kvat for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Gaston and I make great wines, reasonably priced. Skingrad has two great vintners, Tamika and Cyrilli. I'll never say a word against Tamika's wines. Bye.
Go ahead.
it! Guard your purses!
That the best you can do?
Do your worst!
You're outmatched, elf. You're pathetic.
What is it?
How are you?
How do you do?
What is it now?
You're off duty now.
Another day, another 70.
Greetings to you.
wish I could go and save them.
I see. Stop talking. How are you?
It's you. Hi.
How do you do?
So, what did you discover about the upstanding David Surly? Just as I suspected, they've gotten to you, too! Not one of them involved in the conspiracy, and you expect me to believe that? Now I know for sure that they are all in on it, and therefore they all have to die, starting with you!
Ha ha!
Ow!
Show me what you've got! What's the matter? Getting tired? Die, cur! Ha ha!
Ow!
What is it?
Oh, hello.
Hi there. Varnado at the best of... What do you want? I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mainkar Cameron's books. Do you have the third and fourth volumes with you? Excellent. Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself and see what's there. Well,
Good morning.
Good luck. I hope you find what you're...
What is it, citizen?
How are